Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I am Sambi Cyber on the internet, and this is my den. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody had a great week, and I hope everybody is ready for the weekend. So, yeah, how's everyone doing? I actually have good news today because I was trying to get OBS on Linux working, and I finally got like the new operating system. I am using Ubuntu Studio now, which is a Linux version of Ubuntu, which is optimized for media work. And yeah, the like re-entering basically, like the re how do you call it, restoration of my everyday thingamabobs that I use every day. For example, emails and stuff. I've come to notice that like the email filters I can actually kind of completely recreate in Google itself. So I need never ever need to restore filters on a new system again if I do them on Google. So I will be recreating all my filters on Google, and yeah, hopefully I get like everything set up. However, I did get OBS set up by now a little bit. It's not completely ready. Like there's still a few tweaks, but the overall technical standard, and I'm just noticing something. There's something missing today. Um, I have ooh, yeah, I've been testing like a lot of stuff, specifically also like the VTube Studio, and now we get to a little bit of a problem because I hope I can remember the correct IP address of my VTube Studio. Um, but yeah, I've even got VTube Studio set up on the Linux, so yeah. Like almost everything is now completely working. The only thing I still like need to do now is get everything ready. Okay, so there's our guy of the day. Now we only need to get the correct IP address. And yes. Okay, this is the reason I still kind of prefer Windows over Linux, because as you can see, it just worked. So yeah, I can't really recommend anyone switching to Linux. But if you're like me, already a little bit tech savvy and kind of trying to not give like the established super companies, like the mega corporations, like don't give them more than they need. Like I am very much of the opinion, once we get like a proper gamer Linux where not only like games are running, but like in general, like all the software that you usually would just only have on Windows. Like for example, there's like CAD software that only runs on Windows, or what's a good like there's also like games that you need like very complex anti-cheat stuff that you kind of can't really properly get to work on Linux. Like I know there's like Zenless Zone Zero that Richter got to work on his machine, but I have no idea how he did that. And there's like last time, like a little bit. like 2 or 3 months ago, Sora had like a sponsorship game that she like, if the community played the game, she would get like a set amount of money for everyone who reached a certain level. And I did not want to like it was kind of an AFK farming game. Like you could set your character to AFK farm basically, which would have allowed me to run the game like the whole time because I have one PC that is running the whole time anyways. That's the Linux PC. And it would have been great if I could have just installed it, run it with wine or something, and then like play and forget. Like I don't want to have to I don't want to configure a firewall and have a adapter repository for the anti-cheat, and then I have to like every time I want to play the game I have to run it via console, and like that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work for anyone. That's simply too much to ask. I say if you like want Linux, if you want a Linux that is successful, then you need to make a Linux where the console needs to be installed separately. Like you need to go to the App Store and install the console. And that's only if you really, really want to use the console. Because everything else basically needs to be not console. And then you have a Linux that is ready to be used by the average Joe. So yeah, if uh, if that's like the thing that the developers of any like version of Linux get, and I know like Mint is already pretty much like on the way to be that. So suppose if Mint like is at some point able to kind of get rid of any relation to the console basically, then we're good to go. Then Linux can be used by anyone. But as it is now, Linux still like needs a like there's from like a general standpoint, Windows, like if it comes to intuitivity, Android and iOS are basically the most intuitive. Like from a ranking, like iOS is probably the most intuitive, but also the most restrictive because it's so intuitive. Then we got Android, which is because it only needs a touchpad, needs like it's kind of forced to be intuitive because you only have like a click, so you can't expect like people to use a keyboard all the time. Like that's not gonna work. So Android is basically the most intuitive Linux as of today by just tapping on icons and downloading shit. Also very restrictive at the end of the day, but you can like install software separately again over the console, but it kind of works. Like if Linux if Android had like a synchronization thingamabob to kind of synchronize, and you could just take your APKs and put it on your Android device and just go ham with it. Like just program anything on your APKs, shove them over and run them. Like that would be probably like the most. At that point, it would probably be the best OS you can get. And then there's Windows, obviously. Like Windows is the golden standard of the industry for good reasons, because you can do a lot of stuff with it, as well as have it quite intuitive. Like there is you go on a website, you download an exe file, it just executes. Like that's how I want my stuff to run. I want to download, I want to execute, I want to not worry about stuff at all. And then there is like Linux, like any version of Linux, but in Linux itself, like it has so many flavors that you probably, from a usability standpoint, as a normal user, I'd say you start with like something in the direction of Ubuntu Mint. Or Mint is, I think, just the overlay, which you could technically put on Debian and stuff. And yeah, it's like a Mint and Cinnamon and whatever the hell. Then you have the default like Ubuntu. Like Ubuntu is already kind of not easy to use out of the box, but it's still like quite usable for the average user. And then you have like Debian, which is kind of a weird Ubuntu, but I think Ubuntu is rooted in Debian. And if you are like really hardcore, like I don't know why Richter did this to himself, but if you want to like, if you like pain and suffering, you go with Arch. And you just install like Arch, and yeah, you get slapped in the face with just a console, and then you have to like install your own like GUI to the system and stuff. Like, why would you do that to yourself? But yeah, you can do that to yourself if you want. And yeah, that's like the baseline. Like this is my ranking of usability of operating systems. If you ever wanted to have my stance on operating system usability as a ranked list. So yeah, that's the good news basically. Like the Ubuntu Studio is really like nice if you are like looking for a like if you want to try something new for your workflow, and you're like an artist or like a cutter or something, and you or specifically if you're just starting out with all of this stuff and you have to learn stuff anyway, try Ubuntu Studio. It has like already software installed like Krita and what is there, like there's a lot of stuff that is pre-installed. I've removed loads of them already, but there's like audio stuff, there's like media player. What do we have here? Like a mixer, uh Shadeo, whatever that might be. For some reason it has Office pre-installed, which is nice, like LibreOffice. Which I actually kind of don't need and will probably remove, but having Office is like nice. Like you can just technically you can just open any old Word document, and if it's not heavily like uh, modified as a Microsoft flavor, then you can simply open it in Libre and go ham with it. Like it's basically the same if it's not heavily modified. And then we have like science and math. Okay. What was it? System. We have a color profiler apparently. KDE partitioning. Okay. Console, NVIDIA. Utilities. I'm kind of looking for like the media stuff. We have development. Okay. I'm not looking for media playback. I seem to remember like there's a cutting program on here. If not, there's like Shotcut, which I kind of wanted to try. Ubuntu Studio information. Okay, okay. But yeah, that's like Ubuntu Studio. If you're starting out, you don't want to like buy a Big Mac. Big Mac. If you don't want to buy a an expensive like Apple product, and just looking to get into like doing art, and you need to learn anyways, and you need to learn cutting anyways, and music anyways. Like if you are already down to learn stuff, try getting a cheap PC and run Ubuntu Studio on it. If it runs with no problem, go ham with it. Like it has everything. You have Krita, you can have like, if you don't want to, if you want like a paint alternative, there's Pinta, which kind of works very similar to paint. Like there's so much stuff for creative people to use on Linux, specifically Ubuntu in this case. Like you can easily just go and like you don't need an expensive Mac, like you just need, excuse me, you just need a, like whatever tools you need to be compatible with Linux, obviously. That's one thing I want to warn about. But if they are like compatible with Linux, and even if they're not like drivers for Linux, usually they still just work with Linux. And if you just have that, like that's like your go ham there. Like if you have like a drawing board that is Windows only or iOS only, obviously that won't work. But if you're just starting out and getting stuff, like usually you will have the option to still use whatever like tools you use. Usually they still work on Linux. Not always, like I said, but you can just try to use them on the Linux and make sure that you can like return them if they don't work on Linux. But you can just try it out, like try this stuff out, and yeah, go ham on Linux. Like that's a possibility if you want to learn and don't have money. And that's basically the only way I can recommend Linux, because I cannot recommend Linux otherwise. Like it's so right. Like I'm yeah, not convinced. I'm using Linux for like 3 years now, and it sucks every day. But yeah, that's good news. Like next week, I'm confident that we can do VR Saturday again, and that will be awesome. I want to play Boneworks again. I'm very hyped for Boneworks, and yeah, it's gonna happen again. I'm so happy. However, today, is there another thing I want to talk about? Uh, oh right, I forgot. I want the lip competition again. I kind of forgot to pin that message. Or was it pin the message? And yeah, message there. Manual learn pin. All right. So yeah, I kind of am going to explain it every time, like every stream. But in short, I want a little bit of a clip to show to people what I and my content is about. And I'm very bad at judging what would be typically me, that I kind of want your help to kind of get a clip of me that like shows who I am. And to avoid like people like, I don't know, clipping like a 30-second cutscene or something and telling me, yeah, I submitted a clip, now give me the prize. I will judge that on a like case-to-case basis. Like there's a chance to win a tier 1 sub, and that chance is only gonna be like there if you are clipping a clip that is not just me sitting in silence while watching a cutscene. Basically, like you will get it. Like if you like genuinely want to like clip something that kind of is like me, then yeah, just go ahead. I will judge like every clip, and I will get to you if I decide that like you are the winner. And there will be no punishment. Like, you can still like submit any clip you want. There's not going to be a punishment for a clip where I think like, what the heck are you doing? Like, that's not there's no punishment. You just go ham. Like, just go ham. Try to make me try to find that clip that you think is me. You are allowed to submit like almost every clip. there is like you will not be punished. There's no punishment for submitting clips. There will be a punishment if you like put a swear in the clip title, I think. But that's not me, that's Twitch. Like, Twitch will like get to you if you like put a swear word in the clip's name. I think Twitch doesn't like that. Other than that, like, you'll probably be fine. Like, there's nothing you should be fearing. But yeah, that's the yep section. I don't think I have anything else. Was there anything else I wanted to talk about? I don't think so. Yeah. So, I think we should start with the Novalands then, I suppose. Where is Novalands? There. Start. Game. Oh, wait. Game. Why? Oh, that's why. I am a idiot. And I know it's an idiot. I know that. Alright. Let's get over here. Quantum gravity. So yeah. If you are unfamiliar with the game, Novalands is a top-down, like, resource colonization kind of game. Ooh, we are playing for quite some time now already. Quite some in-game time. But yeah, it's like industrialization a little bit. We're not with not really like complex things. Oh, something. Someone has something for us. Are you the person that has something for us? Also, I don't hear anything. Which is unfortunate, because I should be hearing. Why is that? Oh, that's why. That almost makes sense. And I need my volume control. Let me quickly grab my volume control. Alright. Should be fine now. Yeah, someone has something for us. And good thing I have my volume control, because this is kinda loud. Alright. Hey kiddo! Alright, we don't need to read those, because they always like say the same. And yeah, Camila is still like working on stuff. And yeah, last time we kind of like we did a lot of stuff actually. Like, there's so much stuff we did. I kind of remember that we had like a pig with a saddle that we used to like carry around here. There it is. Yeah, it makes everything a little bit faster. Also, we are overproducing glass. Like, we have so much glass. Do we need it for anything else? Excuse me. We have so much sand. Like, that's gotta be useful for something. Even here, we have like so many glass bottles. What are we missing? Like, what's the... We're missing stuff from this island. Okay, if I remember correctly, yeah, we were kind of like trying to make big steel happening. And why is big steel not happening? Because we were trying to make big iron and big copper happening. And we kinda ran out of sticks, I suppose. We are getting sticks before. Yeah, also I wanted to like start picking up rubies, I suppose. Because rubies are kind of important. We're also producing boxes, apparently. No, wait. Like, I don't think we needed that many boxes. And we do kind of need to package coal. Like, we have the packaged twigs. Which I suppose we kind of needed. Yeah. Didn't we, like, mega furnace? Oh, right, we can't do the mega furnace without the weird alloy, and we can't make the weird alloy right now, I suppose. Like, what's the situation again? Kind of a war. You are not my science station. Where's my... I think you are the... Yes, the research. And we can do that in the... this thingamabob. Which is just hanging around, I suppose. Also kind of move this. Because I kind of don't want it here. And kind of need to move all of these a little bit further down. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah. Like all of this needs to be a little bit further down. Because... Oh well, maybe... No, maybe... Like, looks a little bit better if it's like the assemblers or refineries. They're like all on the same spot. And I suppose it needs the glue, so we need to make the glue a little bit. But we can't really make the glue without the goo, and that means we only have lubricant oil, and we need coal. Why does it need coal? Are you insane? Yeah, we are not making enough coal, I suppose. Like, this is now our problem island. There's also, if I remember correctly, like a... No real, like, worker robot, right? Oh, well... They have speed modules, but one of them doesn't, so I will give that one a speed module as well. I suppose you are the speed module, right? Yes. I suppose we give that bot a speed module so he can bot a little bit faster. Yeah, this is working out. So the only thing that's like not great right now is like the coal production, a little bit. Mostly because like the bot that is collecting the wood is a little bit not so fast. Oh, but the pig is still here. So yeah, that pig is still like helping on the island. Okay, I guess like we can kind of stay with that. And currently, like they are producing, like each of them are producing the raw like material. Like they are producing 150 iron ingots per thingamabob. And they seem to be like doing it like in between as well. Like there's like a fixed rate, so to speak. Which means like even like this, like it's 150 and 1000. So it's like one every few seconds. Like one every kind of 6.5 seconds around that. Okay, but Camila has our high-tech boots. Hell yeah, another speed upgrade. Let's see what else there is. Nothing. We are done with this, with these people. We are not done with the museum, obviously. There's still like, I suppose we can get them from the boss fight in the lower thingamabob, in the hole. Like if we leave the pig, because I don't really want to have the pig down there. How do I? Oh, alright. And I kind of don't want the bot to, but no, I shot my piggy. I didn't want to shoot my piggy. Why is that even a thing? Like, why can I shoot my piggy? Oh, I can install modules. Also stop them. Yeah, that's what I will be doing. Like, he's not gonna be useful down here. We can technically put like a flower up there, but I actually need to fight him. And I'm really kind of curious because, yeah, down here we don't get like we don't get the oxygen from the thing on the surface. So kind of need to chill out. I think, like, yeah, we should be able to. No, we can't. Wait. I was under the impression that we could just like grab these guys basically. Apparently not. Like you can usually, like, as you do with the materials, you can just do the right click mining and they just become capsules, but apparently nothing is possible. Which worries me a little bit because I don't know how to get the other capsules then. Because I have not been grabbing them. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate, honestly. But we get Behemuthium, which probably is useful for something. Can't remember what. Oh, we have like 100 pack of this steel. Why though? And didn't we like put this on auto? Yeah. So it's ready, it just doesn't have the materials, okay. And yeah, this guy is technically still running. There's like a severe like underperformance on the steel. Mega electric furnace. I have a feeling that I've forgotten something today. I don't know what though. Well, I might remember sometime later. Yeah, we are trying to like get these. There needs to be only one. There's not really the necessity of like hundreds of them. And this guy is just sitting there collecting, which is nice, to be honest. And yeah, this is like working fine. I just need the plasteel. I'm wondering kind of because we like removed the packager, like is there... Yeah, there's like a lot of steel like just in here, sitting around, not doing anything. Wait, why did it throw that out? Oh, because I'm an idiot. As always. Easiest answer. Just that I am an idiot. Because I've been putting them in the output slot, which it does not belong in. So it just was thrown out. By the way, we definitely like need the plasteel, so we can't really like have that right now. And we really need the glue as well. Like there's no way around it, we need that glue. Which I suppose is like kind of made in the ice region up here. Yeah, we are collecting that very much. And we are already like making glue. I forgot that we had a glue farm up here. There's also our logistics bot that got killed, I suppose. Even though he had like the health upgrade, which is crazy. That's crazy. Got destroyed by the... by just passively getting joined dead. Well, I suppose that happens sometimes. Wait, do they not? Oh right, there's like still a severe shortage of coal. Yeah, there's a coal shortage, and we kind of can do something about that. So I will be doing a little bit about that. I don't mind. That looks very weird. Yeah, we need to kind of bring back the coal for a moment at least. Mother lover. Oh, sticky situation. We got some glue. That's not the correct furnace. see me sitting around at a tiny furnace, waiting for hours to get one coal. Yeah, I don't know, like, what the quote-unquote correct move would be. And I kind of don't want this, like, on the island, but I don't think we can put it somewhere else. There's also currently, like, a respawn point or something. I think I want to put this here. Eventually put this here. Yeah. I don't think, like, there's too much to do right now. Like, the coal is kind of a problem. But we are mass producing coal here, like, that's the thing that happens. There's also, like, if the glue is, like, produced up there, we can kind of get it down here, I suppose. What's missing? Like, coal is missing. Like, there's like one single coal reserve just getting used. Everything else is kind of like just casually being like worked with. Yeah, this is like production island. Like, this island down here is like working so tirelessly. And I think like we can build farms. No, we can't build around farms yet. So technically we can put like a tree farm in the upper right corner of the... I don't know what happened there. Like, we could build like a... Like, I kind of want to put the thingamabobs here, the coal stations. Yeah, let's see. Like, the glue is like kind of getting bruised. Like, I will for now put them down here manually, because there is quite the huge like area where they are put. But yeah, there's also like the new metal that is in this island on top. We are producing that really well. There's no real reason that we need to... Like, we need to like properly set stuff up. Like, we can like put the glue from down there to up here, I suppose. Like, we put this UR glue. Put the glue in the bag. Glue. Yeah. Put the glue up here, and then we sort of... Because I don't see like the glue being made down here. Like, that's not gonna happen. So we just pick the refineries, I suppose. Like, we take the glue in the refineries and put them up. Because what do you need? You need the plasteel, so there's still like one thing that we need to move upwards. But it's not that bad, and we can technically, like, if we do the plastic, which comes from the shrooms, well, we could technically do that, but that's like not really useful. Like, we just do the following. Like, we make a sort of outside lane where I've immediately forgotten what material we needed up there. Plasteel, there it is. Like, we put the plasteel like upwards, There's not being any produced right now. Why is that? We can't unlock that. Why are you... Why are you exclamation marking? What are you talking about? Well, Thingamabob has been declared insane. We will be moving those up. I think we kind of... we need 2 things up there, I suppose. Like, there's no way we will be able to, like, make these machines work properly without proper lubricant. So we will have to put up, like, 2 of these. And it's a little bit unfortunate that we have to make, like, one dedicated, like, throughput. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, like that bot is gonna be running for his life the whole time. But I suppose that's how it is. That's just how it is. And then... Well, technically, we have, like, this area. I suppose we can just move everything a little bit. And then we can, like, do... Instead of, like, having this, we can kind of make everything down here. Like, we kind of only need the... What was it? The titanium. We kind of only need the titanium in the middle island. That's basically the thing we need to do. So we can produce the stuff that we need on this island. Whoopsie daisy. I think that's a great idea. I think that's an awesome idea. So we still, like, need the lubricant and the plasteel, but we can skip, like, one step of the whole equation. And yeah, like, assemble everything here. Like, there's no need for the glue to travel this far. Like, especially because it wasn't really traveling far in the first place. And yeah, we just grab the stuff and put it over here. Glue, 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 glue. Yeah, put everything here. These muggers have been fighting. Everyone is fighting. Why is everyone fighting? Why is this skating? What the hell? Yeah. Weird behavior. But we are thingamabobbing, I think. Like, if the plasteel starts to get up here, I think we are thingamabobbing. Yeah. So how are things on this island? We are short on sticks again, I see. Like, this island could probably benefit from a stick farm. This, like, especially, like, with the packages being necessary. There's also, like, no real need for that many, like, of these. So maybe calm down on these ones. Like everything here does not need to be like a big collection. So maybe the problem wasn't like that, but the problem was more like me. not getting stuff set up correctly. Like the limiters are really nice, since I don't need to waste all my resources on like useless stuff, which is really helpful. Should have used that earlier, but at the end and after the fact, you are always a little bit smarter. That being said, we can kind of we still can't build the mega furnace, so let's build another one of these and let the coal focus a little bit. There's still like this alien, and I think that's like on the space station upstairs, so let's visit the space station real quick. Like, I think somewhere here is like... Yeah, this guy. Let's go. Hello! Best prices, best products, blah blah blah. Yeah, we have this one already. And I think like with the advanced farms... I don't know, like... What the... Like, I really want this, so I will get this. And it will help, like, on the lower island to have, like, this quick economy thingy-mabob. Will be so strong. Do I need to, like, talk to you directly in any way? No, can't really do that. Like, what does he, like, want from me? Does he want me to buy everything? Is that what he wants me to do? Like, I don't really see, like... Okay, it's just that he has wares that I can buy. I don't need to buy them, technically. We can also get a little bit more stuff now. We don't have drones yet, if I remember correctly. So I'll just like... Oh wait, we have... Oh no, we have everything unlocked. And... Don't really need that. Let's go with a little bit more production speed. We are not yet using the drones, and I think like, yeah, they're not expensive. So don't really need any of that. We can... Yeah, we can go back down, I suppose. There's also like... Is there... Do we have a map? Did we have a map? Like, we only have the island map, like there's not really a lot more to look at right now. And yeah, I think like these are all the places we can do stuff. Yeah, here's like the map of the mall. And the next one we get is like this strange green shop. But we can't, because we can't invest right now. And so we can't get that shop. I do kind of want to get a little bit of other stuff before that anyways, so... Yeah, let's not waste our time with that. Yeah, this one is also like packing, like permanently packing stuff. That's only the passive income from like the hog that's just running around here, which is insane. Oh, and we are finally at the bottle stage where we get rid of the normal glass and just have bottles. That's nice. Yeah, by the way, what's like this super lubricant? Oh, we need interesting, very interesting stuff. Like this super lubricant we get to in like a few play minutes, I suppose. And yeah, with the advanced farm now, I can build farms. Grab chips. We can't grab the chips because we don't have plasteel. We don't have plasteel because we don't have iron. Steel. And we don't have steel because... Well, it is working right now. Like, there's, like, proper... There's, like... Everything is running now properly. Like, there's not really any reason... Yeah, I suppose, like, this area just would benefit a lot from a lot of stuff. So yeah, focus stays the same. Does it look like my mouse today? I don't know. I see that an ad is starting about 30 seconds, so grab a snack. I'll be right back, and we'll be looking at what we can do to improve this situation here. Grab a snack, be right back. Whoopsie daisy. And we're back. Alright. Just very lucky that my neighbor just received the food for the evening. Because we tend to order together. And yeah, the order just arrived right in my ad break, which very nice. Alright. What were we doing? We were kind of like trying to make things happening here, which includes like an advanced farm to kind of get rid of the twigs, which means like these. Okay, we can take like from this pool over here, and we can very simply put a twig farm here, which is nice, I suppose. Like maybe not like immediately here, probably like more here. And yeah, we want like the big twig tree if possible, which needs water. And okay, they in general need water, I suppose. Which, yeah, also the demolisher, like you can place like a demolisher anywhere to demolish a whole island. I'm not gonna do that right now, but just knowing that like the water balls, we kind of need the water balls up here, which is fine. Like we produce en masse. Like the water balls are not gonna be like going to be unnecessarily small. But we need like the seed. We have a need for seed. We're kind of like a bird. We need seed. Sapling. Let's go. Twig tree sapling. And while we do this, we kind of need the seed extractor as well, I suppose. Which, astonishingly, like still... Oh, that's only twig seed? Okay. Okay, but how do we get the big tree then? Like, can we only buy that? Is there like no recipe for the big tree? You got all the seeds. Give me your seed. I need gold for that. I need gold for that. If I don't get the gold, I won't get the seed. And we can also finally get rid of like these things. What are you? Like factories, I suppose. Why did I take like 100 of them? I only need 3. well, maybe. Just a thought. Having like 7 would be a great idea. Also, we need to like actually grab them. But yeah, maybe there's like another like island that needs twigs. So we kind of want the twigs to be like used here. And yeah, we don't need the twig seeds. Like that's apparently not a thing we need. But yeah, they are working. Why are there? Oh right, that makes total sense. I'm just an idiot. But yeah, the big twig seeds don't really need to be replanted, I suppose. Maybe that's what is behind that mystery. I also don't need this much gold. Like, that can, like, sit there if it wants. Like, there's no need for me to pick it up. And we are still not, like, properly producing plasteel. The reason for that apparently still being like not enough twigs. Maybe I need a second farm already. Like this seems to be like a common problem. You are also not limited, which is ungreat. Ungreat, not great. Technically, do you need to be like on the farm? You don't really, right? Like the farm does it all by itself. So I technically don't need this spot anymore. Which means I technically don't need this anymore. Which I suppose means that I can like grab what would I need? Not really anything, right? Do these like they need to be permanently watered? I can technically like, but there are no water plants on this, right? Are there any water plants? There are 0 water plants. So I suppose there's no use in trying to like go for water plants. Which means I have like one more logistic spot that I can kind of deploy here if I want to. Yeah, I think I might. Like this island is also like not really. We are having biofuel generators. We're producing biofuel en masse. I don't need the bottles, please. Do not collect the bottles. Stop collecting the bottles. Oh, you know what? Give me the bottles. I'll put them on the pedestals here. Like I kind of want the space for something else, while not yet knowing what exactly that else is. Maybe put this here, something like this. A bit more aesthetic. Also this one. Like, I think this is a great opportunity. And unclutter the island a little bit. You can also kind of go for the bigger. Like these are 16 by 16. Not 16, but like these are 4 by 4 with 9 spots, which is like better than these. Like these are kind of not great to have around. So the better option is to have like the big field. Grab everything that is like in these ones, put them over there in the big one. And just get rid of the small ones. Like that's like the best thing actually that we can do right now, I think, with this area. Like we can put all of these annoying bots, put them right in the lower corner here. Yeah. And we are technically like better off now. Like look at the space we gained just from doing that. Also, why are they stacking the bottles like this? No, they are taking the bottles like this. Yeah, we are still not producing plasteel. We are still kind of struggling on that. Mostly because there's not enough hacking going on. And why is that? Because there's not a lot of material. Like, mostly the iron is missing for some reason. There's no reason for the iron to be missing. It just is like that. Like, the copper has a head start, basically. Yeah, and this, like, only, like, this, like, only, like, the packages are sort of... Like, the packaging thingies are basically the only thing that's kinda messed up here. Like, the twig bot is only here because we have the packager. And we can technically, now that we can make, like, the auto farms, technically don't even need, like, the twig collector. Is there any other, like, island that needs the twig collector? Because I don't think there's any other island that needs the twig collector right now. Also, this guy is completely useless here. Like, the farms are completely autonomous. Does not need to be there. Is there anything else that he can, like, collect on this island? No. It's completely not useful here. So... yeah, we put him in the... Wait, where is he? He's deployed but doesn't do anything. Yeah. Suppose that happens sometimes. I'm also... okay. Seems to be fine. Yeah, we still have, like, this big collection of poop, which I suppose we can kind of use in the farms down here. Like, we can just put the poop in the farms. And since we are kind of having, like, this... excuse me. Yeah. These, like, seed extractors, like, these are advanced seed extractors, I suppose. Okay. Do I, like, if I put that down, like, what kind of stuff can we do here? Nothing really. Like, they are not useful right now. They are very useful here on this island. That's like a really nice thing. Yeah, this is also, like, I have the farm, which is nice, which I technically don't need because I can just collect the weird sugarcane on this island. But I can technically just let, like, the farms are very, very useful and very efficient. We technically don't need the sugarcane. Like, this spot is also kind of useless here. I don't know yet what I will be doing with all these spots. But they are there. Like, I don't want to immediately, like, I don't want to dismantle my antenna, please. Put that there. Yeah. Kinda don't want to, like, kinda don't want to do that. We still have 0 of those. Like, what is... Like, we are producing. We are now producing. I really hope, like, this is sort of in balance, at least. Do these, like, twig trees... Okay. No, that's just because everything is, like, working so well. Like, everything is properly working at this point. I entered the, like, farm here. Can I put this, like, over here? Fortunately, not completely. Can I put this, like, 1 centimeter to the left? And I'll do the same with this farm. Just put it exactly 1 to the left, no? Put more to the right. Technically, yes. Yeah, let's do it like this. Maybe this is a little bit better. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, this is still very much working. Nothing very relevant here. Right, there's like this riddle that we can always do to gain some weird resource as well, which I don't know what it's used for. And this island is like completely, this is like completely unnecessary. And yeah, we are producing. Like the steel, like we get 1 steel every 10 seconds, so... Like the steel produces slower than the individual raw components, which means like there should be, after some time, there should be an overlap of these resources. So why is there no steel? Or what is it immediately used? It's immediately put into like this thing, I suppose. Which has exactly 1. Which is fine. Like that's exactly what it's supposed to be, basically. I don't want to start like this queue, to be honest. So we'll be starting this queue instead. We do have like computers for that. And we produced 10,000 steel by now, which is kinda insane. Wait, why is it not running? Oh, because no fuel. Okay. No problem. No fuel, no problem. What does the research say? The research says we need to beat up the guy, the behemoth again. A few times, supposedly. Yeah. Like, we need to get down there, beat him a few times, and then... Like, we could technically go for the blood flower. Like, we can... It's actually, I kind of want to, like, see what, like... Working with the blood flower is supposed to look like. Yeah, get over there. Really want you in the middle of anything. So, choose a crop. Can choose the blood flower. And everything immediately gets done. Nice, okay. Can we get in the advanced farming? Like, can we get the blood flower a few times? If we put like the seed extractor or something. Like, is there blood flow in any of these recipes? That would be insanely hilarious. But no, no blood flow here. So we probably need the blood flow like a little, like a few times. Buy it from, what's her name? Emily? Emily. So yeah, we just need to buy the blood flower seed, which costs steel, which we don't have. Ooh. So yeah, it all comes back to this guy. All comes back to steel. How ripping annoying. Well, I suppose once we have like this alloy component thingamabob, once we have that, like that's not gonna be that much of a problem anymore. It's just really flipping annoying right now. I kinda also like have the feeling that this is like not as great as I thought it was to have. It is fast, but I don't know if it's like as fast as 9 small ovens. Like I kinda have like a doubt by now. Because it does not feel like they are in any way more efficient in any ways. But yeah, the only thing that we currently can really do is like wait for the steel to keep producing. Like we kinda need to like make sure that this is like not overdoing it. The plasteel is still like running, but it's really annoying that the plasteel is not that it's not properly producing. That's kind of a how do you say, like kind of a bummer that the plasteel is not properly producing. And the alloy is like up here, hasn't even had one taste of a plasteel by now. What's the plasteel used for down here anyways? Like is this just like getting put up? Yeah. It's just getting put up. So maybe I will take matters into my own hands for now, for a little bit. Because I really like need this resource right now. So we will move a little bit of the plasteel from the thingamabob. Why are you not auto? You are auto. Why are you not cargo survey? Oh. Wasn't enough. Looked like enough, but it wasn't. Also, I kind of want to... Wait, why is, like... Fertilizer, can I not choose? Animal poop. Why would it not do that? Technically, I can export the animal poop up here as well. Like, I have that power. And it's not... Like, there's no real, like, backdraw, to be honest. Drawback, backdraw. No real drawbacks for exporting the poop on that island as well. In fact, I think that's like the best option. And we can kinda add one logistics spot, I suppose. Like this island is full of them, but we can technically build another. Not this one. Although this one could probably benefit from another one as well. And I don't think that the making them faster sash has any effect. But yeah, this spot is not having any breaks, to be honest. But it's also not like anything is not getting done, like everything is properly getting done. Yeah. Like this spot is just not having a break right now because I changed a little bit of the workflow, which is fine. Like the bot does not need a break, fortunately. I think I told my pet to stay. No, okay. Because we have like this little doggo following us since we saved him from the bug monsters. But I kind of don't want him to follow me right now. We can also like we can pet him. Like we can pet him. Hold, cute, pet. Like this is very important. Like if you make a game and I can't pet your dog, it gets half a point, like half a penalty point immediately. You gotta pet the dog. Like you can't. I was wondering what that was. This crab looked very weird. But yeah, if I can't pet the dog, I'm sorry, but I have to like put a little bit of thingamabobs. How do you call it? Penalty points on your project if I can't pet the dog. Like that's illegal. Can't make it's illegal to make a game and then tell me I can't pet the dog. Yeah, I think we kind of got to the point where, like, as you can see, everything is kind of like working out now. So I will be putting down all these coal thingamabobs and grab my prized possession up here, the weird alloy. How was it called? The super material. Reinforced super material, which I will be using to make another mega furnace once I am unstuck from this. Yes, sir, we can make mega coal. Yeah, this should be sufficient. Like this should be working now properly. Yeah. Let's see. Like I hope this is like properly working out in general. But I think like these guys are working their butts off right now. We do have a surplus of twigs, which is nice. And only thing that's like a little bit weird on this island is like that we have to have this packaging area. It's like a little bit unfortunate. But yeah, other than that, like the packaging area is probably the most problematic, quote unquote, on this island. Everything else is like fine, super fine actually. But we can kind of like build some more mega furnaces if we want to. Which we probably want to after I like got everything working up here. Like everything is like properly working, technically. Like, what do I need the twigs for? I need the twigs for the this freaking thing. Which means I can kind of like do the same. Because I kind of don't want the like I'll let you like instead of this I'll just have you pick the water balls, which, now that I think about it, kind of don't want you to pick up, actually. So I'll just let you stop. I kind of don't want this twig thing here, so I'll remove the twig. And I'll build 2 advanced farms. That's the move I will be doing now. Build 2 advanced farms. I'll put them up here. For no particular reason. And choose like the water bush. And the twig tree again. Technically can go for some fertilizer if we want to. Not really necessary per se, but I don't see why not. Okay, and the twig tree is like we bought some. Yeah, one of the I see, we can't like we have to buy these seeds all the time, which is fine. Like we need to grab some of that anyways. Like again. Also don't like really need to put fertilizer here. I could technically like put a free roaming pig here that like occasionally drops fertilizer. Like I can settle any twigs. Wow. Such an irony. Let's build some saddles. They don't seem to stack. Okay, so we have one on thingamabob and like no, that's not what I wanted to do. Like do I have to like just find the pig and saddle it? Like where is the pig now? Where is my hog? Come back, hoggo. It's not a doggo, it's a hoggo. Come back, hoggo. I need you. Where are you? I need to export you. Yes, equip the saddle. I have like 3 pigs now by by now. I hope he survives this. Like he's not really gonna be safe on this island. But I really hope that he just occasionally drops like poop to kind of fertilize this area. And yeah, we are gonna like pick more flowers from Amelia. Like we need one more twigamabob, which costed gold. Okay, and the other one was steel. Like the blood roses were steel, I suppose. So we need the gold. Where's the gold? There's the gold. Or like lore-wise, it's crab poop. So we gotta exchange 1 crab poop for a very useful twig tree sapling. Yes, please. Also, our doggo apparently goes here when we tell him to stay, which I think is very, very nice. Your doggo is safe on that island. Okay, so we put the twigs here. That thing takes care of itself, which is very nice. This guy is having a feast. I wonder when he will start pooping. Is he turning red? Is his hue changing? I don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing stuff. But I was convinced that he was like changing his hue or something. Yeah, this area also would probably benefit from a little bit of a twig farm. If it needs like the coal to make the glue, then yeah, definitely like a mega furnace, like a packing facility. Like that's all stuff that's really gonna be useful here. So we're gonna do that again. I also think like exporting water from this island, probably a smart move. Yeah, so every water that's a little bit more than necessary. Oh right, like water balls on this island are kind of being made here anyways. Because of the these guys. But yeah, having like a proper water source is, I think, better than relying on these guys just roaming around. Like the roaming stuff is quite fun, honestly. It's a fun little thing. But yeah, I don't think like we need. I don't think we need like this kind of randomness. Okay. What was I doing? I was trying to get some seeds, some sapling seeds. I was trying to play the game. Give me all of them. Also, what was your deal again? You just hang out, okay. And now that I know that these pigs are actually like healed from twigs, I kind of feel bad that I accidentally shot it, so I'm gonna give him something to eat. Where is he? Here you go. Yeah, the exhibits here are also quite... Like, there's 3 left. And I'm still, like, I don't know how to get, like, the last little thing to capsule. We can also finally get that last island down here. Which honestly looks like a glitch. We've discovered 12 islands, that's nice. We are also able to grab this. And everything else seems to be like fine. Ouch! Caught that bullet with my face. Right. Like seeds, like the big twigged tree. Optional animal poop, whenever you can get it. And with that, everything should be working fine, I suppose. Yeah, like this is going well. Yeah, we can dismantle this by now then. I don't know if the water bubbles are like permanently necessary, but yeah, we can kind of like build the mega furnace now. So supposedly, put it down, and let's produce some more charcoal. We do need the packager, like that's still an extra necessity. Which also means like we need the producer thingamabob. Is it the assembler? I think it's the assembler. And we don't seem to have enough power, which is no problemo, because we can just put down one of these. And we need 2 of these, I suppose. Yeah, let's put down another one. And then everything should be working. Everything should be working. Yeah, let's, oh my god, let's limit this, please. Please, let's limit this immediately. I don't feel like there's like gonna be a good outcome if we don't like limit that. I've been tired the whole day. Honestly, for some reason, like I woke up tired. I was sleeping not too bad, but for some reason I feel like I've been almost asleep the whole day. It's not really getting better. But yeah, anyways, this island is now working again, like properly. And I don't need the twig bot anymore. Like you can take an eternal break. What else is on this island that I might need? Like, is there anything really? Not really. Like everything that's island specific I already got. I can technically like employ more of the killer bots, which I think I will do. Like having another killer bot is probably not the worst idea. And I think at this point, like, let's face it, if I need one of these, I can just remake it. So we will be getting rid of these. Like, they're free. They're free. I don't need to store them anywhere. They're free. Like, the only thing I have to reinvest is the time. As well as, like, these. Like, they are all, like, free to make. So I will be like using that space for something else. Like that's honestly that I kept them for this long is kind of a waste. I should have probably like given him the regeneration sash. The regen sash. And one thing I want to kind of try is, like, which island was it? I think this one. No, right, it was this one, I suppose. Like, this guy is working tirelessly. And I kind of wanted to see if he can, like, be faster. I don't think he was faster, but maybe he is. Like maybe it's invisible or something. Okay. Oh, I think he's in guard mode, right? Like he's, yeah. I want him in hunting mode. I need him to hunt these. So they are hunting as a double. Okay, is there like... Yeah, the water input is still necessary apparently, so that's fine. And this is producing, like this is constantly producing, which is nice. We do not have enough resources to be producing more right now. But this is like also kind of constantly producing. So I do kind of want to double the production here. Or at least the production facilities. I don't know if it will increase the production immediately. I also think I found the rest of my resources that I've been looking out for the whole time. I don't know where they came from, but they were here. Also the twigs, I don't know what the hell the twigs are doing here. Kinda weird, We can technically deploy like a killer robot on this island as well to make sure that the hawk does not like keep producing twigs. But I kinda am at fault for letting them stack the tea. And I also don't think like that's a bad thing. I don't need the berry tree. Don't need the berry bush either. Like we are gonna at some point we just need to kind of oh no. Barely working. Okay. Yeah, we kinda need like some of this stuff around. And definitely need more chips. But we can't make more chips because we don't have plasteel, and we don't have plasteel because we don't have steel. And we don't have steel because we don't have chips. This is a predicament. This is a dilemma. We don't have chips because we don't have chips. That's messed up. Good thing there's a chip here. Okay, let's put like the first thing, like get the iron started again. I also kind of want to like probably want you to stop and get in my inventory. And what kind of enemy do we have here? Yes, I need you. I 100% need you. Get in my inventory. Like I need like 3, right? Yeah, I don't care. Just shoot me. I will encapsulate you. Get encapsulated. Okay. I think like this museum piece should be enough. Like I don't think that they like I think this is basically our last chance to complete like this capsule. I didn't even need all of them. I just needed 2. Which is fine. I'll just release it. Can't release it here. Unfortunately. Behemuthium. That's insane. Like that island has material. I suppose then that island constantly spawns these. That would be my guess. Because otherwise I don't know how in the 7 seas you would be able to like get those, like more of those. Also, which was the thing? The biome scanner. Beans White Islands. Yeah, kinda need to put the biome scanner on here. And we need 5 of those, I suppose. I think they are different from what the boss drops. So we can't just go back and get the boss drop. Pretty sure that's how that works. But that also doesn't really matter because it's quite easy to like get that. I want to reactivate you. Help me. Because this is like taking so long, but the bot it's like just half of that, so that's like at least a little bit fine. Yeah, complete. Easy. That's 1 more island for us. And I have 0 idea how the Behemuthium is like going to work, basically. Oh, that's all gone immediately, okay. Supposedly, there's nothing here. Never mind, there's Behemuthium. Okay, so for something, there's like something we need the Behemotheum for. At least that's my guess. And oh, we can just farm the blood flowers here. That's awesome. That's actually kind of awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Like we can just go to the boss like multiple times if we want to, but we can also just have the Behemotheum. Oh, there are some of them are mutated. Okay, like this is the mutated one and this is the normal one. Okay, so we need to be careful about that. Yeah, we can just go to the museum for now and give our guy these blood flowers. And yeah, no idea what the mutant blood flower does. I suppose maybe Amelia can do something with that. Not really. What happens if we put the mutated one up there? Yeah, I thought so. I 100% thought so. Yeah, you... Dear bot, stop right there, criminal. Criminal scum. And I suppose I might have made the fight worse now, which I am excited about. So I might want to take like some med kits with me actually. Like I need the egos for that. Which let's make like quite a lot, but not too much. And yeah, just go hand with this one, okay. Yeah. Let's make some medikits. And I need to work on my timing a lot. Okay, we don't have any more. That's fine, that's fine. Just put the rest of them there. Okay. Can I... Like, I remember that I can basically, like, do... Like, let's see, I can place all of these and get some XP. So, what is there, like... Yeah, okay. We need a little bit of XP, so I will just do this for a little bit. Ouch, 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 please don't. At least because there's one thing I kind of want to have. I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's like one skill I want to have, so I will not be doing this like all the time. Demolish all your buildings. Yeah. Like we can just run around like with the demolisher. Actually, like how many like can I just put down demolishers? No. But yeah, I kind of want to just level up like one level at least. And then just remove all of this. Because I want the automatic heals for the next boss fight. And that's it. Like, I consider this... Because there's not really, like, any other natural, like, leveling, I suppose, at this point. So I kind of needed to, like, make it happen at will. But I will not be doing this, like, all the time. Like, this is a special case where I just wanted that to have prepared. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I will be making 6 more medikits. And yeah, then we will be doing that mutated boss, I suppose. Let's see. We want like 3 times 6. Yeah, we will make like the medikits real quick. Also, there's an ad break starting in 10 seconds, so I'll be right back. Go grab a snack, go grab some hydration, and yeah, see you in a few. And we are back. I also got a little bite to eat. So yeah, we will be fighting that mutated monster, I suppose. Let's see how the mutated blood flower influences this fight, and we immediately get blasted, I suppose. Never mind. we immediately get a reward. But there's no exit. I'm scared. This is not gonna be good. What she sell? Can ride the flies. We can be Lord of the Flies. I thought we were gonna like get absolutely blasted. Like I was genuinely thinking like we are gonna be so we are gonna make acquaintances with Oblivion. But no, that mutated flower just works, I suppose. And I suppose it just like gives more than the... Yeah, this is just Behemoothium. Okay, so yeah, I was worried for nothing. Like the mutated flower does basically nothing, okay. Kind of unfortunate, to be honest, because I've made so many like health packs now. Like these are just a waste now. Yeah, let's remove them. I was so prepared for like a really awesome fight with a mutated fly or something, and then just was like, yeah, you're cool, you're cool. Okay, but yeah, with that out of the way, like with that tried out, I still need some chips. So, and the last chip just went upwards, okay. That's unfortunate, but that's how it is. Also, plasteel, like how many... There are so many more. I'll just put that on manual for now. Also, like, we kind of would probably benefit from a few more hawks that are just running around. Like, if every island has a hawk, I think that's like the best outcome. Yes. Although, like, this island doesn't really have a use for that, but this island has. So we can hogify this island. Yeah, everything's working here as well. I'm an idiot. I'm packing coal instead of twigs. But what else is new? Like, I'm probably the only person that would do that at this point. Okay, everything's working fine. Like, nothing really problematic here. Everything is working, and we only need the chips. And plasteel is produced. Like, we do get a... Not the steadiest stream of them, but quite the steady stream. And we can kind of try to like make more steel here, I suppose. Well, maybe like we can like take this with us. And okay, that was a little bit faster than I would have thought. But yeah, apparently we can like make other like stuff as well here. Like with it, whoops, with this, we can produce the glass just like that, which I suppose we can just do. Like we have so much glass. Oh my god, that's insane, and we don't even need it. Like we properly don't need it really. Yeah, the glass... excuse me. The glass situation, not really dire. We can, like, we have a lot of money again. We can go to the space station again. So, that's cool. It's a thing we can and should do. We probably shouldn't be investing into the house, but I do like the Mega Electric Furnace. And we definitely should get that. There's also the exporter rocket, which we do not actually need right now. Like, that's not necessary. But we can invest into the mall, which I want to do. So we are investing. Getting a shop. Which I suppose is like furniture. Looks like a furniture shop. Also got a new skill, which is nice. Don't really need it, but we can have it. And because it like takes less like stuff, we'll just invest into that skill. And yeah, this is like a furniture thing. There's not really like a lot of stuff that we really need. There are 4 variants of this wall animal, okay. Like we can put that on the walls, I suppose. Like these are all on the walls. This one is like on the floor. There's like decoration points. I don't know if this is like, if it does need some sort of aesthetics thing. Like if I buy like 5 of the same, is it gonna be the same? Like I can like invest into like this 300 rug. Like where's my best bang for buck, basically. And yeah, the rugs are basically like I can get like these rugs, which don't seem to be too big. Oh, I can have one of each anyways. I only can have one of each anyways. Okay. Yeah, let's buy some rugs. Let's buy 2 rugs and make the thing a little bit better. Yeah, we don't need the upgrades, to be honest. Like, there's no need for upgrades. And like this is still not really necessary. And we can invest a little bit more, so we do that. Okay, let's see, what can you do for me? We can get some exotic skins, okay. We can be an Ammonite, okay. Snail with a mustache. Very interesting, like, choices here. Cthulhu, welcome. A cyborg frog. A Cyfrog. Is it? I think that's an antenna. Oh, I think these are all frogs. Like this is a frog with a top hat, I suppose. Yeah, there are like a few more skins you can basically get. Like some are references. Like this one is an obvious reference, I hope. But there's also like this one, which I think is like a reference to Don't Starve. And yeah, you can be like a burning hawk apparently. Yeah, quite interesting, like a little skin shop where you can buy some skins. I do like that these skins are all in the game for free and not some kind of €5 DLC. Like in today's like game market, I would full on expect like all these skins to be like some kind of DLC. Which honestly makes Novalands one of the best games ever. For not selling you these kind of skins. Like that's already like a big W. That you can actually like play and get them by playing. That's really the sort of win I need. Okay, let's see. Mega Furnace, another Mega Furnace. Now with extra copper. Chop power. My favorite way to say chop power. Yeah. Okay, I think this will be like self-balancing a little bit. I'm unsure like how much this like was super fast. Like that's so fast actually. Yeah, that should be fine. Like, do you like take one coal? Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. This should be like completely fine. There should be no impasse. And if there's an impasse, like we'll notice soon enough, I suppose. And this one is like still working on its single steel. And yeah, we were doing stuff in the desert where we wanted to have like a packaging. So we need sand packaging, which we can kind of do here, where all the glass is stored right now. Like this is like only the glass storage at this point. Big ass glass storage. So we remove all this, like we make way for the packaging area, which I suppose every island needs now a little bit. So we do like we also don't need like that many energy thingies anymore. Didn't even have lots of them here, which is nice. But we can get the production running. We need the assembler. The assembler from assembly. The assembler. Yeah, let's create empty packages. If we can, grab the lubricant. But we need the twigs, which means we need some farms, which means we need some chips. It's all coming down to the chips, I suppose. But we still have some chips. There's still some chips left. Yeah, let's grab these farms, like do what we always do, like put 2 farms here. And make them water and the other one. Big bush, big twig, big twigs, big goose, twigoose. Alright, I suppose like this farm does not need the, like because of the water here, and we can just export the water over there, which is nice. Yeah, let's do it like that. Like let's export the water. Suppose we don't need that then. But it can stay like up there. Like there's no need to change that. Yeah, if there's like any way like animal poop can get up here, that's fine then. Yeah, we need the packager again. There it is. And that packager needs to package some, not less, sand. Please do not overdo it. That'd be horrible. There's also not really the need for all of these. Don't bring that to the antenna, please. Just put it in there. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. All of this is working. Yeah, technically all of this is working. We just need the tree twigs, which we get by grabbing the gold from down here. And grab the Twigamabob on this island. Miss Emilia, please lend me your twigs. I shall use these twig saplings to bring prosperity to the island. Yeah, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Anything else I can do? Like, do I really need these generators? Like 24, it's like 48, it's like, I don't know. I suppose we can keep it like that for now. But yeah, we can make more space basically now to get the other like bottle factory going, and I don't want to like immediately cut like these down, because if I don't, yeah, like in this case, I don't 100% get them. There's like a non-zero chance that we come to a unfortunate standstill, which I really don't want to risk. Like having this mega factory just... Oops. What happened here? I don't know. But this was the wrong thing anyways. I don't need the plasteel in my inventory. But I am going to grab these chips for myself. Then we can build the mega electric furnace, which will fit snuggly into this corner, where we can make glass bottles by the hundreds, which requires another packaging. What thingamabob packager? Put him up here, put the glass in. We can immediately like make super big things. There's also a lot of twigs that we can like this is still Twig Collector Island because of the hawk that keeps spawning here. So we can just drop off the twigs, I suppose, and the bot like does everything. Yeah, that's fine, that's great. Yeah, I think this is it. Like we are pretty much going towards the end of the game. If I remember correctly, like the research is almost completely done. Like I need like I can grab 2 of these, I suppose, once they are done. And there's like the behemoth stuffies. Like I need 20, I suppose. Yeah, we can also like dismantle this now. Like this is not necessary anymore. I don't want to collect those, honestly. Like they can stay here. They will be used eventually. Yeah, they will be used up at some point. There's also like no real use for plasteel to go here, right? No, wrong. We need the plasteel for these guys. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You're wondering why I'm going silent sometimes. I have a very tasty, very tasty dinner in front of me, and I take a bite every once in a while. So if I stop speaking, like right now, there's the non-zero possibility of me enjoying a quick bite of that dinner. But we only need like 2 more points to have unlocked every skill in the skill tree. And supposedly we can like we are like very much close to the end. I'm still like confused as to what the heck we need to do in that one area down to the left, like from the islands. Like I still don't know, like the mysterious tower island. Bots working on this island are none, obviously. Like the mysterious tower, I have zero idea what it does. And the oasis is like any normal island. It's just the tower, like I don't know what the tower does, basically. That's the only thing I don't know, actually. Okay, but we have almost, like, we used one of the... Excuse me, we used one of the super medals at some point, earlier. So... we probably... like, we could technically, like, go for another one of these. We need to wait anyways, so we can, like, build everything to use titanium like this. Which means this island kinda also needs to prepare like the twigs. And I suppose this island is a candidate for like having its own water system. On the other hand, we have so much water that I don't think there will be any problems by just transferring the water from everywhere. Like just put the water on every island at this point. Like there's no real like problem. And then put the twig tree up. Like the water is the least problematic thing, honestly. Right, have to activate that. Yeah, let's grab some gold again. And grab some seeds again. Like running around like this feels sometimes kind of like a time waster, but it lets you like go over your whole island, over your whole production and just look at it. Whoops, I was a little bit too fast there. Give me all that seed. I have a need for seed. Okay. Then we are producing. Easy peasy. We kind of want the assembler again. Oh, we need like power as well. That's fine. We can easily get some power. There's no problem. And then we dismantle this thing, I suppose. Well, not yet. Like there's still a little bit to do. Especially because like we've been waiting for a long time now. And I want that research. So we will be grabbing that research right now. Nuclear tech. Which sounds really awesome. The Behemoothium is, guess, a stand-in of uranium. So... battery as well. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what we can do. And there's like only one thing more, like this funny computer chip, I suppose. A power plant. Provides 120 energy. Yo. Let's go. But it needs the supercomputer. So I'm not sure. This guy is immediately attacking, I suppose. Then let's like the put like the bots over here. We also need like the oxygen link. Yeah, we definitely need like one hunter bot on this island. Like there's no way around it, definitely. And that bot probably benefits from... like all the bots on that island will benefit from the healing. So we will be making a little bit of healing as well. I don't yet know how this whole island is gonna be like built, like organized. Remote shop catalog. I forgot that we have that. Is there anything we can get? No. Guess it's the same every day, basically. Do we want a drone base? I don't think we need a drone base, actually. There was like the electric furnace, so should be the mega electric furnace where this kind of stuff is supposed to get out of. I'll just immediately start putting down this farm, like the twig tree farm, because I'm pretty sure like we will be having that island completely like like that island will probably completely be will probably be completely made nuclear reactor stuff. Like all of it. We could obviously technically just make a packager island where we just make the packages and send them all over the place. But honestly, not a big fan. There is like the automatic farms are, in my opinion, way more elegant. And if I need water, like I have the island up there. Because it's not really like it's more elegant this way, in my opinion. I don't see how that would be like how another like solution would be more elegant. But yeah, let's get the logistics bot on there. And suppose like this guy is doing his job very well. I kind of forgot to give him the health module. But yeah, this guy is immediately doing his thing. Also need like a constructor bot. Or collector bot, I suppose. They are both. I'm stuck. It wouldn't let me go. Stuck for a second. Oh, there's our collector bot. Suppose, like, this was our collector bot that we took with us. But I don't think we need him anymore. Like, getting rid of the buildings sometimes might be a little bit annoying, but it's not gonna be, like, problematic, I suppose. And where are you gonna put that? Like, yes, there. Like, let's see, logistics. Let's change that real quick before he poops on the complete area, on the full area of the island. Yeah, let's see. And with that, like, let's put up the packager as well. The assembler, I suppose. And obviously we want this island run on the behemoth power at some point. Behemothium power plant. But we need like the supercomputer, so that's not gonna work out that well. We do it like that. And the behemothium, like the fuel cells, are done. Where was it? Like in the industrial refiner, I suppose. While we are going back to see what the other thing was that we still need. This is like this. There seems to be not a lot more to do. It's made in the furnace. The battery is made in the assembler. Like if I put down like this assembler right here, the battery is made here. Okay. And then there is like the electric furnace, I suppose, which can make the behemothium cells. Okay. They do need the big, like the super material, I suppose. Which means this island, which is currently used for making the steel, is probably going to have to move its steel production to the main island back. And this super alloy and the behemothium will be put together here. That's just an idea right now, but that's probably what I'm going to go for. While we are doing that, I kind of need to start finding out. Oh, we're actually kind of lacking the capacity for these guys. Well, I suppose we can always add another farm. There's nothing speaking against that. Put up a little bit more sweet cane. Yeah, I think like everything is working quite nicely. We are producing, like, I don't think we need that much energy right now here. Right here, right now, this amount of energy is almost a waste at this point. And we have more of these, which is very nice. We can technically, like, we don't actually need to move everything. Like, we can parallel run this here. Like, we just put down the other mega electric furnace and call it a day. Like, what do we need? Like, we need packed behemothium and packed super alloy. Which is probably a bad idea to do in the very big furnace right now. Yeah, other than that, it's like not really problematic. Like we just store this right here. Put another packager right here. Technically, I want this to be like close to the like up here. Oh wait, I want it on the other side. I want it on this. And this thing can actually just fill itself up, like that's fine. Yeah, and this is like the reinforcement metal. And the other packager is going to be the behemuthium. Yeah. I want only one of them each, because 200 is already like these are kind of rare resources, quote unquote. At least like it's not really going up in the numbers. Suppose this one I can kind of fix up right now. It's not gonna go anywhere anyways. And yeah, I suppose this one as well, like having them on like in the reserves is kind of a nice thing, I think. Why do I have like this one down here? Don't really mind, it's just that I can't remember why I wanted to try to go for more. Like this. And my goddamn farm is in the way. Bravo me. So we put it over there. Make a little bit of space. Right. Make more iron ingots. Suppose like the packager is working fine. Like this is all working fine. We'll see if there's like a problem at a later point. And yeah, we kinda... Oopsie. Kinda only need to like put the behemuthium now over there, right? Like just putting the main export like in the middle here. It's like this in the way or something. Like don't get on my nerves. I suppose it was in the way. Yeah, we put the behemuthium, put it over here, let it get packed and make some cells, which in turn can be turned into batteries, I suppose. And the batteries are like made in the refinery, if I remember correctly. Where was it? Okay. Yeah, then we make the batteries, which also need like the rocket fuel, which is fine. That's already here. And then we can like exchange that. There is still like one thing I still haven't found the recipe for yet. It's here, okay. So it needs the smart sensor, which needs the lenses, okay. Smart sensor with lenses, I suppose. Yeah, this area could be... Because this is like... it needs the glass steel, so it's like this is technically the optimal place to do it. I'm conflicted. The boulder is conflicted. how should I do that? Like we have like we need this. Like this is all that is produced on that island. So we need like the glue, and the plasteel. The plasteel technically does not need to be like made on this island, I suppose. But it does like the plastic is only the mushrooms. But the animal scales, well, technically, like that's all. Like the mushrooms are technically from this island too. So, oh, that's not easy. That's not an easy choice. That's actually kind of a hard choice, to be honest. Like structuring everything like within natural resources. Technically, there's also no real natural resources because we can just farm them. We are like this is just better than having the natural resources. Actually, there's still not enough sugarcane, I suppose. Are you using? You're not even using the fertilizer. I wonder you're not coming after. And this one is not having enough chips, okay. And that's because we keep just needing the chips for export, okay. And while we're on the topic of export, we kinda need more support. It's again, the steel like is again not enough, okay. Why is that? Because this guy needs assistance. Like there's so much to do now that he actually needs a little bit of assistance. There's no real reason for me not to like fill up all the slots, so let's do that as well. Like this poor guy is just running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. You know what that song lyrics were? Congratulations, you know one of my favorite games. Probably the favorite of my of that game series, basically. Yeah, we should probably check on the space station again soon. What the heck do I need the bones for? I can't remember what the bones were for. Other than that, we are... Wait, what was I doing? Actually... This is kind of like the fact that I'm not using these is kind of annoying me. So I will be quickly using the big storage areas. Not gonna take long. And while I do that, I can kind of try to find out. Excuse me. Try to find out what I was trying to say before I lost my thought. Let's move this over here. Yeah, there's now no place anymore for the twigs, which is suppose, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Twigs can just stay wherever they want. Put this here, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. And yeah, still no new area. I'm still kind of baffled as to what the tower does. And we need the computer chip part, which is made in this thing. So let's select that. No, wait, it's not made in. Was it the assembler? Did I need the assembler? I needed the assembler. Are you tired of me saying assembler yet? Because if you're not tired of me saying assembler, I can just for you say a little bit more of the word assembler. Yeah, we need the lens. Like we need the lens. I don't know where the lens was made before. Was it here? Lens. And for that I need iron actually. You know what? Perfect place for that would be a different island. I also noticed that I kinda don't want any of these, to be honest, inventory, but yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of them, right? Okay, you are the Iron Island, yeah. Okay. So what I'll be doing is I'll be adding the Mega Furnace up here a little bit. Like this island is now getting a little bit over complicated. But yeah, we can just like export from this island, the glass panel, like sort of packed items. Okay, I was about to say we can't like do the packed items with that, but that's turned out to be incorrect. Also, I think this island might be benefiting from another one of these. Like now that it's possible to have this on this island, I think that's a good idea to just have. And if I remember correctly, I need like 2 of these. Well, one for this guy. We produced some lenses and got some new cosmetics, new skin. But yeah, down where the quote-unquote uranium production is, I think we had... No, we didn't have any bots that didn't go there. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Also, this guy... No, this guy. You don't need to put them in that kind of thing anymore. 100% unnecessary. I think we actually don't need more, really. Like, this seems to be working just fine. Yeah, and this is just producing, like this just keeps producing. And I technically don't need to limit that. I want to limit that, definitely, I definitely want to limit that. But I don't think I need to limit the quote-unquote uranium packaging production thingamabop. Other than that, this does not need to be here, this does not need to be here. Water doesn't need to be here, I know, also. There's no need for water to be stored here. Put this in there, put the titanium ore in the bag. Yeah, everything working great over here. Don't have like the mega furnace running, and that's because we don't have the packager. We have the assembler but not the packager. Okay. No problemo. We can just put one here. Don't need to package the sand. We don't need to package blast steel either. We just need to package this and coal. So, best thing is the packager apparently does not need like energy, so we can just put them up like as we like please. Like, there's no reason to not just spam them. Yeah, let's clean up manually a little bit. Do I need those? I think I need those. It's capsule monsters still. Like, do I need this guy in the on the island? In the museum? I think I still need one or two or three. Apparently three. Can also put some behemathium. Baba Blueberry. Bogus Vintage. I have no idea in which context you use these kind of cool and hip youth words. But I suppose you can just use them whenever you want, however you want. That's my philosophy on these kind of things. Just go ham. Use them however you want. Back then, when I was young. Now, with my ripe age of almost 30, I am at the point where I'm not with not 100% with the youths anymore on these topics. Hogu. Hogu. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, this is working just fine. This is power working. Excuse me. Yeah, I kinda want to like have coal. Which I suppose means I also have to pack the twigs. Like, put the twigs in the packager. So let's put the twigs in the packager. And then we can, like, move this for a brief moment. To put up the big coal furnace. And then we can just get rid of this. And with that, suppose... Oh, nice. Give me that. Yeah, and this guy just can't stop for now. Like, I don't need him anymore. Like, at all. Like, he's just gonna be annoying, actually. Not really gonna be useful. And now I'm thinking, like, the collector bots don't, like, put this stuff in the packager, right? Like, I can't tell him to put stuff in the packager, no. So this is the only thing I kinda still need. How's the plasteel? How's the plasteel deal going? Still probably would be benefiting from a little bit more. Why is it not like caseable at that area? Why is I can put it like this. But not like this. Confusing. Mildly confusing. Oh, and that is starting. Grab a snack, be right back. And we're back. Let's see, where were we? Right, trying to improve the outputs everywhere. And yeah, for some reason we can't kind of, I have no idea why that is, but can you please move this? Like for some reason, like multiple ovens can't be placed like this. I suppose we can technically... Oh no, wait, we can't do anything up here. Can't build on this island. That's unfortunate. Then I suppose... Excuse me. We can try like one of the things. Which would be... Why do I keep carrying this kind of stuff with me? Okay, immediately use that everywhere, sure. I don't need this. You take care of this. Oops. Kinda did an oopsie on my Ubuntu system. Yeah, let's quickly put this in the museum where it belongs. Then grab some health packs and try to find out what the hecky the tower is supposed to do. Although I don't think I will be needing these health packs, I will just grab them. But yeah, there's still like this monument, which I just don't really understand what it wants me to do. Like this. Like these are altars, like... Suppose we can just fight, which I will do now, because I don't know what there's supposed to be put on this. It's a dragon! Gotta fight a dragon chameleon. Chameleos! Chameleos! We are fighting chameleos, apparently. Or Dromelia, okay. Yeah, that's a dot. I should not stand in that. Yeah, I guess I chose poorly or something, like whatever. Not really a choice or strategy behind that, I suppose. I can hear him, like, I have my stereo, like, headset. Okay, this is messed up. Like, what are you supposed to do in that situation? Like, you can't really, like, clear that. Like, you don't have a fire extinguisher on you, do you? Like, can you build a fire extinguisher? Yeah, we murdered that dragon. And we got a skin. A dragon skin, I suppose, and healing antenna. Bot antennas now constantly heal all bots. I probably should have taken that earlier. Because now the bots can all be equipped with the faster working thing. But yeah, that was apparently a dragon fight. I still don't know what exactly like we need to do to like be useful on that thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, every island that like has the healing modules, we can just go around and like put in the speed modules now. So I'll be producing a few speed modules. Yeah, this is taking too long. I put this on the most important islands and then I'll be off. Like these guys, oh, they already have these. Like this guy is probably working overtime at this point. You, let's just, that's... Yeah. And these, like, we can just remove them. They are completely worthless now. There's no additional usage for that. What did I want the packager? did I want to do that now again? Not necessary on this island, I think. Are we producing? We are not producing. We are not producing because we are still low on the iron. The steel. Which is very unfortunate. So let's just put this here. Yeah. Where's my mouse? There. And then we put like another... Oh, yeah. I suppose I did put all of my stuff down and the very hungry logistics bot just got a hold of it. I suppose that did happen actually. But we can kind of try and get, quote unquote, get rid of a little bit of some certain stuff. Oh yeah, I also don't need the lenses. Not needing any lenses here. What do we? What did I need the lenses for? Like there was one thing I needed the lenses for. Also, we got a skill point at some point, which we can't use because we need to. Damn it. Are you... What are you? Impact lenses. That's not what I'm going for. What was I going for? The assembler, I think. I don't have a mega assembler, so... Oh right, there's like this smart sensor, right? Which needs the chips and the lenses. So we need the chips, the lenses to be kind of exported down to the chips, I suppose. Because honestly... What is this? Yeah, sure. Let's do it like this. We need the lenses to be put down here. Then we need to kind of assemble the other thing. Leave it in the assembler. Then we put it as a smart sensor. Also lubricant. Yeah, then the chips do their thing, I suppose. We are also, like, we get the pure stuff, like, from above. The titanium ingot. Which I suppose, like, the lenses... Like, this thing should probably be on the desert island at some point. You are already working like very hard. Probably could benefit from a speed upgrade. Yeah, now we are kind of waiting. Yes, this production is on par again. And actually, is any one of these bots still carrying berries? Yes. we don't need this collector slot for berries anymore. We also don't need this collector spot for the flowers, because it can go up there. And with that, this island is kind of free of that as well, which is nice. And honestly, I think I don't want any items to ever be picked up again. Yeah, I don't think I need to actually pick up anything anymore. Most things should just be working out of pocket like this. Or let's say if I have ever like anything specific that I want to pick up at some point for some reason, I can just do that. Okay, but with this island, like what is there to do basically? Like there's not really anything to do. Do these like drop anything specific if they are dead? Only bones, only bones. So yeah, we are basically waiting for that one item to do its thing. There's no real island that we... Like this is not having enough coal, so we probably should be going for another coal furnace. Like they can go for maximum, that doesn't matter really. Yeah, this is all like just working now. Like we are technically fully automated at this point. Like the glue's doing well. The super alloy is just missing its plasteel, which it's always doing. Yeah, these scales are like easy work. Like there's nothing, no shortage of everything, of anything really. We could try to go for the super lubricant, I suppose. Like we could make stuff a little bit better. Like what would be super lubricant? What does it need? Like it needs the red balls. There's also super cooler fluid, which I don't know what it does really. But yeah, technically we can just put this down here. Like half of the stuff we already have, and the red ones are like up here. Like we can just technically just kind of want another electric furnace. I think having another steel production would be great. We have the battery, which just hanging out. Honestly. Yeah, this is not importing. And this is this the correct? Yes. And this is just not producing yet. So yeah, we can kinda see... Yeah, we can't put this up there, which is kind of annoying. So I will be just putting down one of the arms to kind of get the juice balls going. With that, I kind of want to replace these. Because this is like very genuinely very just brain. Yeah, if nothing of what I said made sense, don't worry, that's normal. Like, That's a thing that happens at this time. Specifically on Fridays. Especially on Fridays, not specifically. That happens. Like, my brain, usually at this time of the day, is starting to go into sleep mode. Like, within the week, my schedule is quite tight, so at this point I am usually on my way to bed. And yeah, that's it's not helping that I am very tired like the whole day already. I also have kind of forgotten to drink. So yeah, maybe the caffeine in this Beppis is gonna help a little bit with staying awake. Maybe it will sleepy the brain juices. Maybe it will do that. That would be great because I kind of want to go for another hour at least. Like I'm so close to just finishing the game. Like the only thing I need to do now is like get the mall upstairs like going properly. Because I've almost like done everything at this point. Excuse me. Yeah, like the only thing that is now kind of excuse me, that needs to be done now. And I get the steel like rolling again. So yeah, that's there's also like multiple islands which I can use as the base for farms. Like this is definitely like the island I kind of want the farms to be on. Like there does not seem to be like any other use for this island. Because the natural resources are all like plants anyways. So I can just go ahead and just grow down as many like farms as possible and be on my way. This island is like the most important for like anything, really. And this is basically just like the farm for the radioactive material. Which I suppose I can like put some more collector bots on here. Like I suppose that's not a bad idea. To have at least one more collector bot on here. And I'm still like I probably should like make sure that I'm riding the pig all the time, but I don't think that's that necessary. Like there are more necessary things than that. Also, this is kind of stupid, like having this area still. I kind of want to pick up that seed right now, because I can reuse that. Also the computer chip. Actually, I kind of want this. Like, what do I want? Where's the computer chip? The chip. This thing. That one, kind of. Yeah, I think that's like the most important things. Everything else can be picked up by a bot or something. Yeah, but these, like, there's nothing really needs to be done here. Like, this area we can also, like, use for making some plants or something. Or technically, like, because, like, this is a big area of, like, these kind of things. Why are you sleeping? Yeah, okay. They're collecting the correct kind of way. Yeah, there's like not really anything to do here. Like, we can really, like, use this area as well for, like, some farms. Because there's really not a lot that we can, like, share over here. Put the antenna in the corner. Like this thing as well. And you have yourself an island that can just produce... Like, we can produce, like, the plastics here, for example. Like, this island does not do anything, really. We did defeat all the bosses. Like, we literally defeated all the bosses. So... yeah, this chip is being produced, which is nice. And I almost forgot that we tried to, like, make the juice come down here. So let's make the juice come down here. Juice ball! Give me the juice. I need the juice. Make the super lubricant. And yeah, at some point we probably don't even need these anymore because we will be just going for the super lubricant. Like, the normal lubricants are very useless right now. A little bit more hydration. Oh, we made our 1000th plasteel, nice. Alright. Yeah, I suppose we can. I don't know if, like, the time stops when if we are up there. I suppose it probably does, so let's not stay here for too long. But yeah, I want to invest again to see what kind of shop we can get. That's interesting. Let me see. It's also very funny that all these shops are getting more expensive, but they're still, like, kind of small. I have a drawer with every type of cable in this galaxy. Which one do you need? Oh, interesting. New invention. What is... We can unlock that for, like, a lot. What does it do, though? I guess we'll find out. Mega Furnace and Mega Electric Furnace are now 100% faster. Damn! Yeah, this is strong. This is very strong. Holy damn. I saw Link that. Like, there was a Link. There was the Zelda Link was there. I saw that. Does he rotate in again? Oh, it's not. Like, do you have that? Like, do you have them? Oh, yeah. Okay. Kinda overlooked that. But damn. But yeah, that's a strong buff. Like, that's an important buff. Why do I look like that? Couldn't bear the sight of not being a bear. Like, that's kind of felt illegal. We can also put furniture here now. Yeah, let's just put down... Oh, we can just spam it, okay. Like, we don't even need, like, any other thingamabob. Yeah, let's just wait till this thing has... We get bonus, right? Like if we idle, like if we don't have anything to do, we can just go to sleep, basically, and we get bonus on everything. But for some reason, this thing is still not done. Oh. Yeah, I kind of get it now. I'm starting to understand. Okay. Like this kind of speeds up things, but not really. Like these... Oh, it's done now. Okay. That's nice. We can finally, if I grab some of this, which is at this point somewhere in this packaging area. Yeah. And we should have apparently like 100 right now. Like we should be having one of them already, but not really apparently. So yeah, let's look at the other thing that we need to unlock, because we need the supercomputer to actually use the stuff we got in the lower thing. And we need 5 supercomputers and 5 batteries to actually do anything. Nova Gateway transports resources back to Earth. Oh. And we leveled up. We can finally unlock the last skill point. Game recording. Capture game footage automatically. No. I think I got like a message somewhere. Close. I don't know. Like I hear the message sound. Don't know if it was in game or like somewhere else. So I was kind of confused. But yeah, the rest of the game, I suppose, is we need to kind of... Like, we can finally make this supercomputer, which I suppose is done with the assembly. And it needs the supercoolant and these advanced electronics chips. So we kinda need to get stuff going a little bit faster. Oh, we have enough steel. Like, we have proper steel. Which means I kind of want the super lubricant to be used in these kind of environments. Like there's no more need for the normal lubricants. And we can obviously make the super lubricant faster with the super lubricant. I see. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. All right, because there is not a lot of the super lubricant, it's kind of at an impasse, I suppose. And also kind of like change the recipe on one of these. Like we do still need like one biofuel generator. Can go up there, I suppose. Then we can just place this here, make this super lubricant as well. The rest will just solve itself. Yeah, that's how I want it. Yeah, everything's still fine. How does my... I am 100% blind. I can see that. What's that number? 28? I think so. Like I have to like check on the battery of my phone. Because I think like the maximum I can stream is like 5 hours with the with no cable attached to the phone. So I kinda have to make sure that like I'm thinking about getting a dedicated phone because I have like a phone that is so old already that a new phone would probably be a good idea at this point. This phone is from 2019, like the model. And yeah, at this point, I think like a new phone is actually like not a bad idea. I don't think like at this point it would be a waste. Like usually, like most people get a new phone like every 2 years. Some people get a new phone every year, which is extremely wasteful, especially because if you don't recycle the old phone, like there's no real like use for that. Like I really hope that the phones don't all land in a landfill. Like that's actually like horror for me. So yeah, phone recycling. I don't know how common that is, but yeah, having like I don't know what most people do with their phones. Usually my phones they end up in like a collector box basically. Like I have a box where my old phones are in, and they are currently not in use. I do kind of have plans to use them at some point. But yeah, they are basically like touch screens laying around for me at this point. Like most of these phones that I still have, like they don't really do anything nowadays. They don't have the capacity to do anything. I'm kind of worried that we like don't have all the islands, and that I need like this thing still. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna gather a little bit of information. Save and back to menu. And we have, yeah, there are like 3 more islands that we need. But I don't know how we get them. We might get them from... We might get them from the station. Well, we also might get them from Earth, like with the gateway. I will take the risk and dismantle this thing with the risk of us completely forgetting that it exists. And yeah, we are trying to kind of go for the supercomputer at this point. Oh yeah, we are producing a lot of chips, right? But yeah, supercomputer. At this point, that's like the thing we need, the supercomputer. So we are going to go for it. And yeah, we kinda can try to like go for doing like all of this. Like putting the super lubricant everywhere possible. Like switching once they are all done with that. And then once these things are powering through everything, then we are going to... Wait, why did it... Oh, because we don't have plasteel anymore. Yeah, we need more plasteel. Also, the plastic is like not quite running out, but the plastic is like not producing as fast, I suppose. But that's also probably because of the super lubricant, because all the machines are now using super lubricant except those. We are also very close to getting... very close to getting like the nuclear power. What's the only thing stopping us from getting nuclear power, you are asking? My idiocy. That's stopping us. But that's fine. Because I can just stop being an idiot, technically. But that would assume that would be able to do stuff. Like what is like we can like the thing we need to do now, kind of, is we first of all need to make a little bit more space, I suppose. We can put this oxygenator over here. Like that's fine. Like the rocket, I suppose I kind of want that over here or something. Like where's the rocket? You know what? Actually, I don't need this. This is also like not necessary here. I do kind of need this. Like I can't just throw that away. And this is like a good area to have all of this. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, that fits. Okay, perfect. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Not too bad. And yeah, once we have the research done, we can like just go, kind of. We do need the like electricity up here a little bit. And obviously this sort of producer you kind of need to keep around. The antennae I want to put in this corner because it's not gonna be like useful at all at a different corner. Like having it in the middle of the island, I have noticed is not optimal. Especially because it's like not really like helpful. And yeah, these like we probably need another one soon. So I will put up another biofuel generator. And we are like overall kind of running out of biofuel. Which is not great. Because it means we need to put up another one of these. But it barely works space-wise. It barely works space-wise. But yeah, we can like put up 2 more of these to kind of produce the other plastics. Yeah. Also, like with the new lubricant, they'll probably be faster anyways. But yeah, the plastics, like even though they don't really need to be more, like it's nice to have more. I suppose it's kind of a safety net. Have a few more of them. And at this point we can kind of... I kind of want to spam like these plasteel productions. And yeah, the lubricants, they are just sitting around. Also don't need these seeds right now, so we put them away. Then the assemblers, like they fit, like space-wise, they fit there. Wait, what did I move? Move one of those. One of those, I moved one of those. Okay, this is... I will be very mad. Stop that from happening. Yeah, this looks a lot better. And now computers. I don't know, like I have not, because this game does not require too much like planning. I have not like gone into how intense basically these, like, how would you say, like since everything kind of balances itself, I've not looked into like product balance on any of these. Like this is just like put whatever. Like there's no optimal, like obviously we kind of are overproducing on plastic, but there's like no real reason to like balance everything. Like there's no benefit from doing it. Other than maybe space. Like space is probably one of the factors you can kind of have problems with, but yeah, I don't see like there's no real problem here right now, and in general really. Yeah, we are just vibing at this point. And I just noticed we are max level with 46, which is an odd number, which kind of annoys me. But it's not really odd, but it's not divisible by 5. Not even 5, as I think that every level that is the last level that does not have a 0 at the end is kind of weird, I have to say. But yeah, currently we are just like trying to produce computers as fast as possible, I suppose. We definitely kind of, yeah, we definitely need more glass steel production. Like this is getting out of hand. We need more glass steel. Like that's the impasse that we have. That steel is the impasse. I really hope the super lubricant just will be enough in general. Brain, do your brain thing. Like, why? We don't have chips. Why don't we have chips? Because we are very slow on producing chips. So we need more assemblers to do that. More assemblers means more assemblers means more assemblers. Electronic parts. And that's basically where the plasteel is needed the most as well. But the computer itself also needs the assemblers, and the computer itself is needed for the advanced electronics, okay. So yeah, this is actually like how it's supposed to look like, a little bit. I am thinking about, because like this is kind of the only island that needs plastic itself. Like you could probably make like the whole island like properly. He's hunting, okay. This is working fine as well. Like this is producing perfectly fine. These guys are not even coming. Like they don't have the speed to be fast enough to put all of this out. Right. Okay. That's some message. What was I saying? Okay, there is like we have everything. Like this is going so well at this point. We have all the steel we need, which is currently being used as well as it possibly just will work. I kind of want to change things up a bit over here. Yeah. Like we can definitely go for the steel packages again now. Like we should be able to produce enough steel for this at this point. Yeah, they are doing... They are very fast doing their job. Like the packager, what does the packager need? Only the steel, okay. Yeah, this is working well. This is working just fine. And the steel line is almost done, like completely almost done, which is nice. Yeah, there's like no reason to expand on that, honestly. But this is all very streamlined at this point. We still have 0 of these. We do need the supercomputer for the nuclear power plant, which is kind of annoying. And we also have not received any new reinforced super metals, which is kind of weird. What's going on that? Like there's no plasteel being made still, okay. So it's still plasteel problems. Is this like... There's still 14 that need to be sent. And at this point the rocket fuel is not even like being produced fast enough, which is weird. So yeah, let's assemble the rocket fuel faster, a little bit faster. Biofuel, excuse me. The biofuel, not the rocket fuel. Please do not explode me. Supercooler fluid. The supercooler fluid needs the cacti. I see. This is where the cacti come in. But that's fine. Like every plant-based thing. At this point, I think I'm going to make like every, like this is just production island. Plant production island. You know what? I put this here and then supposedly put this here. Like I'm making a lower... I'm making the logistic bot run a little bit more, but that's fine. Like the thing I'm going for is kind of not interested in that kind of deal. Bring the seeds there. I don't think there's like a next like island coming up down there, so that's basically the place where I want all of this to be. And then, because this is a hexagon, we kind of put this here. And now I'm kind of curious if this is kind of gonna fit in there. Not. You see. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, these guys are speed. I am speed. And I still couldn't catch that guy, so I don't know what is up with him. I have zero ideas. This is, however, the island where like the goop comes from. Like this is Goop Island, if you want it or not. This is the island where the glue happens. Oh, I produced 10 smart sensors. Nice dice. Also, put the oxygen in the bag. I need that oxygen. Also, bot antenna on this island kind of can be put into this corner. And I suppose like this oxygen link fits in this corner snugly, so why not? Why not put it there? Like that's at least better than just having that corner not filled with anything. So yeah, this is like... Oh, we're still not producing enough. Yeah, I think we are producing enough mushrooms. Like the mushrooms seem to be like enough. But there might be like a good use case for another sweet cane plane. Yeah, this is just working out. This is, it just works, people come, money flows. Suppose like this is like, do we have like... Yeah, I think, yeah, exactly. Like we have like still this berry collector, I suppose, and the flower collector, which we don't have like anything like that otherwise. So yeah, that's fine. I'd say Ads are gone in 15 seconds. Grab a snack. I'll be right back. And we're back. I think I will be like trying to get a little bit more of this system running. So we are kind of better off next time we start. But yeah, there's not a lot to kind of do here anymore. Like we do get the like steel going, which is nice. And the steel is going, so maybe we should like stop like this one again. Like not have that like going the whole time as we need it sometimes. Like maybe we should put this in manual, like every time we see it, like because we are already running out of plasteel again. That's not great. Actually, that's terrible. Like maybe we should not be doing this right now. Can we like we can't really unstack them, right? That's unfortunate. Yeah, we definitely need that on manual. Like, that's terrible. Which means I don't want a computer to have another one of these. Although we are producing like lenses en masse, we could technically like put a brake on the lenses for a moment. That would be possible. Okay, so this is like. Oh right, we can technically also go for this super fertilizer. We could definitely go for super fertilizer if we want to. Which is just poop with the juice. So basically we need poop juice for the super fertilizer, which would be very nice to have on this island down there. So we could technically produce it here, put it back down there, technically. On the other hand, it's like probably not that deep. Like we don't need to, probably don't really need to do that. Just a nice little thought. We have like a super fertilizer somewhere, but probably not necessary, like at all. We'll also steal a little bit from the computers from here because we kind of have a impasse on steel right now, which I will just be blatantly blaming on current events. Yeah, that's working out. We are still like very comfortable on this kind of deal. Like very comfortable actually. Produce the juice. I don't think we need manure on this continent, quote unquote. There's also like we technically don't need these. Like at this point we have like wall ore on every island. This is getting out of hand. Let's put like all the copper ingots here instead. And just put water right here. Where is the water? There's the water. Yeah, and then like the water gets sent over through like here. And I kind of want that like this now. And that kind of looks neat. If it's like not. Can I reverse this? Like can I backsell it? No. Fetch. But yeah, that's like the water will be sent like this, and we don't really need this anymore. Like we can completely dismantle this by now. There is literally no reason to not do it like this. Yeah, the quote-unquote uranium is also like doing very well. Juice is coming, juice is flowing. What is the juice on this island for anyways? Just getting transported, right? It's like making its rounds. Some other platform here. That's where the juice comes from. Yeah, and I think like this is probably... Yeah, that's probably like it for the next... Like, I would probably need to make a proper plan for the next time. But most, like, of the stuff here is just working at this point. We're not producing, like, enough plants, is, like, the next theme I'm kind of seeing. Which is fine. We are, like, doing very well on the water. Alright, there's, like, this seed thing. Which I just put here. And then just replace it. Put this here. And just make some more giant mushrooms, I suppose. And do I want like anything else? Like the cacti I need at some point. So probably should start on that. Yeah, and the rest is like not necessarily problematic in any way. Okay, but we have more like money now. So one last trip to the like big. Where's my rocket? Where's my car? Where's my car? Where did I put that? Where the hell did I put that? Did I just put it down and forget? Is it here? Did I put it down here? Where the hell did I put that? Where's my car? Where's my rocket? Personal spaceship. Did I really just forget to put it back somewhere? Well, I guess oops. Guess I'll put it somewhere here again. Like, why not? Hello, I am here to invest. I am what they call an investigator, I think. Because I invest. Hello. I'd like to buy someone who can sell me stuff. You give me monuments, okay. These are like decorations, I suppose. Don't see any value in them though. And we're done. There's nothing else here to buy. With that being said, we can get advanced assemblers and stuff. Yeah, this is probably something I should have been investing earlier. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, an advanced assembler sounds epic, honestly. And the refinery as well. Do you have anything? Okay, never. I don't mind. Like, I don't really mind. Just that I didn't think I would be buying that. Yeah, and I kind of have the feeling that, like, there is no, like, proper, like every thing basically we can put down in our house is just giving as many points as it takes space. Right, we can change the style. Right. Let me quickly change that. Even though I really like the idea of just having like a bunch of bears on the wall. Kinda want to see a little bit of variation. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I suppose we can also just put a lot of bats by like in the room. Like this is obviously not how this is intended. Yeah. Like the intention is something different, but yeah, we can just kind of cheat a little bit. So we get like in this like comfort. Since we got comfort level 3, we get like a little bit more bonus on everything we produce. So apparently with 100 deco points, we get like the best thing. Okay, assembler. Big ass assembler. Which, how much power do you need? What? Well, I can like go for the lubricant already and like select the whatever we need, like the electronic parts, and then get rid of the electronic parts stuff here, I suppose. Do I need them packed? Like, no, they don't need to be packed. Like, this is just a very, very strong assembler, I suppose. I'm curious a little bit, like this is like very big, but does it like, would it fit here? I think it would fit here. Can we build another? Technically, yes. Obviously that one is not gonna get the power it needs, but that's fine. Like we are producing this stuff currently. Alright. Yeah, all of these kind of not gonna be able to sell those right now, at least. Like the computers are already like produced to be sold a little bit. Dismantle. Or that mantle. Oh, we only needed to remove one. That's great. That's great, actually. Still no plasteel. Plasteel is still being produced, but not really able to like get stuff from it. And yeah, the computer is being produced. Like, no complaints there, but unfortunately, not really great right now. Not really getting a lot out of it. Also, like the plastic is kind of going low. We do have like the farms for it. And I want the water plants like here instead. And then we put the cacti plants here. And then we put another shroom here. Yeah. That seems to be the sensible way to do it. we put this here. This one we kinda can deal with here. It doesn't need to be anywhere else, really. And then yeah, this is like fine. This is perfectly fine. Yeah, I think like with this setup, like everything seems to be like working out. I kinda want to add like, can I build? Yeah, well, give me the workbench. I will be adding a little bit of a logistics team here. Also need to make these upgrades pickable. Yeah, we'll add some logistics here. Have 40 bots working at the same time. Achievement get. Let's go. And then we can get rid of this again. But yeah, this island does benefit from these bots just running around like this. Like yeah, that's definitely like a good idea to have them. And yeah, on this island, like the computer kind of want to like every single one of these down here for now to make like the big assemblers a little bit. We need another computer. Good thing there are some that we would usually sell, but not selling right now because I need them. And yeah, I think like the computers can be here. The computer modules. And I don't think we need like the chips, like too many of these chipsets anymore. Like we have quite a lot of chips right now. How many? I would love to like have these stats basically for how much we are producing. I suppose we kind of can't see them though. There's still some relics that we don't have. But yeah, like this, I don't need this anymore, I suppose. We are missing steel again. But everything is on like the highest production order, so I'll just add another steel right here. That'll be fine, like it will work out, I suppose. And yeah, with the like super assemblers, like we can also add like the smart sensor, I suppose. Which is still running down there. But yeah, having like just having these guys just in a row is, I think, a really good idea to just generally have. And the bots are all just running around. Okay, yeah. This is still like being boxed sometimes, but it is at its limit now. So yeah, the steel, like the problem with the steel running out, should be solved by now. And with that, I suppose it's a good time to just dismantle this thing real quick. Excuse me. Yeah. Like everything seems to be fine now. Is the oxygen thing getting oxygen? I think so, yeah. Water's there, yes. Everything should be fine. I could technically import a crab onto this island. Why would I do that? Very simply, actually. They can take care of the rocks that are just around here. So just having the crab just run around here, they will just take care of the rocks that are here. Which basically this is just for fun. Just having the crab on this island is just for fun, basically. Okay, but the last like computer is gonna be done in a very short time. So we will... Yeah, I don't think like if I put the super lubricant in there, like that's gonna do anything. Anything really useful? But let's just see. Okay, never mind. Just grab this. Let me get that, please. I would like to have the supercomputer in my pocket. That would be great. Please let me have it. Also, anything else that I want to have? Not really. At some point, probably, maybe. Okay. Is... Oh, now it's like... What is happening? Did the logistics bot die? No. It's just too, like... It's too much, it has too much to do. So I'll be just removing the ovens. And that will be the last thing I do today, actually. Jesus. Yeah, just removing these ovens. Like, we don't need them, really. We can technically, like, put this thingy down here and, like, let him collect it. Like, all as fast as possible. And we can put down the workbench. One of the things, we'll build one of these, and, like, two of these. Like, technically we can just build 5 of these, honestly, like at this point. Because, like, remove those modules. Actually, don't remove them, let's just build these. Like, build a bunch, 4. So we don't have to manual everything. And then we just throw away the healer. Yeah, like we don't need those. They are not necessary anymore. Also put the antenna in the corner. Just any corner. And then we can remove this. And yeah, like the... This is it. This is it. They are working overtime, basically. They are working so fast. And this thing isn't even like full. So maybe just ignore it for a moment. Maybe they should ignore it for a moment, honestly. And yeah, the rest is like... I kind of wanted to like stay. Like everything is just overdoing it right now. Logistics nightmare. So yeah, they are gonna clean up like a lot faster. Everything is gonna be cleaning up a little bit. Kind of want this one in the corner as well. Like these islands are very weirdly designed. Like one corner has a 3 space, the other has 2 space. I'm honestly not a fan of these hexagonal shapes. They are kind of annoying to deal with. And I suppose like this is not the way to do it properly. Oh yeah, right. We don't want this to keep producing. Yeah. This is gonna be a little bit cleaner in a few minutes, I suppose. Yeah, put them away. Do they? Yeah, they should be like... Some of the trees are just very unluckily like respawning their twigs, which is not great for the bots, because yeah, they immediately try to like refill the packer, which is just very unfortunate. Yeah, we'll speed this process up a little bit. Because I kinda want to get into the more relaxed phase of the day, where I went down the stream. I think I need one more, right? One more of these. Where capsule? There. Yeah, so I'll see if I need to put this, like one more of these in the museum, and then we'll wind down the stream. And exactly one more, perfect. Alright, alright. Also put this here. There's no real reason to not to. And well, I kind of want to like do this as well, like immediately. having this almost done is also very nice. Yeah. With that, I'll be like putting this in idle. I will not like do anything. I'll just have some more resources for next time. So let's go to the just chatting. And with that, I thank you all very much for watching. Thanks to all my lurkers, chatters, and bot watchers. And yeah, I'm excited to get back to VR. So next Saturday probably gonna be VR again. I will be testing everything like tomorrow. Like I will be setting everything up properly after the stream, after the Saturday stream. And what are we doing tomorrow? I have no idea actually. I'm unclear on what we are going to do tomorrow. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I don't know if we will be done with Novalands in the next stream. We probably will be. Like, I don't think there is too much content still. So we'll see. With that, let me check out who we can raid today. I have someone in mind. We did raid Jay on the 8th. On the 18th, sorry. So that's not quite long enough. I want to only see people I follow. So there's also the uptimes, which is nice. And we have... Oh my god, somebody has been streaming for 17 hours. Wow. Yeah, there are a lot of high view counts. Who do we want to raid? I think I will be going with Final Frost today. Final Frost is a Fox Spirit VTuber, I believe. Was it a Fox Spirit? A familiar, a Fox familiar, I think. I'm just not 100% clear on Fox. Yes, it's a Fox. Like a snow fox, I would have assumed. I like sometimes I forget like what kind of animal representation some people are. So yeah, Final Frost. She's a fox familiar, which is super awesome. She's playing Clair Obscura currently. Like she's in the middle of the game at this point, I think. So yeah, Clair Obscura, very nice game. Final Frost, very nice VTuber. So we will be raiding her. And how do I do this here? Like, I hate this overview. Like, I hate this thing about overview. It's so annoying. I hope that was not on microphone. That sounded like genuinely bad. But yeah, exclamation mark raid if you are here and want to raid. This is the raid message. And for my subscribers, there are the raid 2 message, which uses the wave emote and a a sub-specific different quote, I will be going with raid 1, which I kind of can't copy right now because there's something in the way. So I will just do the raid command again. Yeah. So, yeah, we are slash raiding Planet Frost. Alright. So, thank you again for watching, and I'll be here tomorrow. I hope everyone has a awesome weekend, and I'll see you around. And I'll fix. Like, I'm so excited that finally my Ubuntu is fixed. Like my Ubuntu UBS. It's gonna be awesome. Like we are so back. We are so back. All right. Thank you for watching. Have a nice weekend and good night. Bye bye.